at the plate. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young.
How's everyone doing today? What are your thoughts on the Dodgers versus Rockies game so far?
Strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Now the 0-1. And ball one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. And there's a ball. And it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now it's filled up.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Down and away for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings and misses. 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Here is Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
Right through there for a strike. The Rangers trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. On the outside corner, and the count is 0-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Freeman, and Semien is out. Rangers go down in order. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Obi Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's Shohei Ohtani, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one missing low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That misses, and it's a full count.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. And now it's Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right. And a foul ball. Field 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans. Here's Mookie Betts. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Called strike right there. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia brings it in for the 3rd out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kirby Yates.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
So the batting order turns over. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Yates, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Outman under it. Snags it for the 2nd out. 2 down, base is empty. Up next for the Rangers, Corey Seager. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering upstairs. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Fly ball down the line. Conforto sizing this one up. Squeezes it. That is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jacob Webb. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 71.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. That one to first. Takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right down the chute. It's 0-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one finds its way through.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Conforto in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a foul out of play. Just missed. And it's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Garcia pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, James Outman. And a foul ball. Next offering misses down and away. Swung on, belted. Garcia ranging back on it. Brings it in, and that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Evan Phillips. And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
The first baseman.
And he grounds one back up the middle, makes a sliding stop, and they get the out. Here's Jack Peterson.
Now that left fielder, Jack Peterson.
First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Just missed. Peterson just got a piece of it.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker and it was successful. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs. This to third. Zips it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Robert Garcia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now, and here's Freddie Freeman. Pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Fires over to first. And Freeman is retired. Now it's the second baseman. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. First pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one the other way. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. One down, runner at third. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees. One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Missed with a changeup. 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. And they tag him out. Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Chase after that one.
They started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing lanes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That takes low for ball 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Higashioka gathers, goes to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. the corner. That's strike one. High fly ball, right field. Conforto makes the play. One up, one down. Adolis Garcia digs in now. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No ball, one strike.
The Dodgers leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit hard on the ground to short. Betts whips it to first. And Garcia is out. Now it's Marcus Semien.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That's to third. Muncy sends to first. And that is that. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Jackson. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Here's Mookie now. So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That one almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Teoscar Hernandez, 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back. Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slider clips the zone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Bounce it off, still 1-2. On the ground to third. 2 up, 2 down. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. That one ripped, but foul. Popped up left side. Higashioka settles under this one. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Back to the top of the order, Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Scott, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And it's even up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Rangers.
Next is the designated hitter, Ezekiel Duran. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll them up for 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out. He's 2 outs away. Here's Corey Seager.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's ripped. Base hit. And out 2 aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Peterson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hard hit right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, it looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. inside the zone. Right side, hard hit. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And here is Michael Conforto. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that drops in for a strike. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That's outside, and that's ball one. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Outside with a breaking ball. The pitch is outside and ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game. And next for LA, James Outman. Smoke to the left. This looks like extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out.
To cover on that play defensively, a long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out of the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Freddie Freeman will come up to him. His first at bat was a strikeout. A base hit. Outman around third. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense. Excellent execution, a bang-bang play at the dish, and they just got him in time.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. That one missing inside. And the lefty kicks, delivers. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Down the middle for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Bands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So the lineup flips over. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Sliced hard but foul. Strike two.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That misses. Going to count 1-2. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And next is the designated hitter, Josh Smith. First time up was a pop out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Now snap throw to first. Langford back on a dive.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
That's inside. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. One left for Texas, and we are still scoreless. And stepping in is the speedy number 6. And there's a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Off the plate inside, ball 1. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying it off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here comes Max Muncy. That's outside. Ball one. Ohtani leads off first with one away. Muncy hits one in the air. Peterson under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Now batting the shortstop.
Here's Mookie now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And Mookie takes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Runner on the go. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Back at Globe Life Field, and now the first baseman, Jake Berger. That's a strike.
Well, these Rangers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
One that he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here's Josh Young. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Luis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Here comes the throw. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
To swing or not to swing? That was the question, and the answer was letting it rip on that 3-0 pitch. It worked out great. It's a base hit, and it scores a run. You can't ask for anything else in that spot.
First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Luis Garcia. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Right through there for a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. That's off the mark, and a count 2-1. And that's in for a strike. That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2.
MLB Colorado Rockies hound the Los Angeles Dodgers has started.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2-0. Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Close, but call the ball. 3-2 now. To short, could be 2. Flips it, 1 at second. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. DeGrom back to work. That's a little bit low.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
2-0.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls and a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hop Hits over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Will Smith to the plate. There's the strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hernandez leads off second with nobody out. Up the middle, Simmons tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
In the box now, takes strike one. Activity in the Rangers bullpen. Odie Milner getting loose out there. Armstrong also throwing.
MLB end of the top of the first inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies 0-0.
And he's swinging to middles. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and 1 out. Couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Outman in the box now, takes strike one.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Outside, and the count is 1-1. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. And downstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the air, right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for LA. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia getting cranked up as well. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Outside low, 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. He is struck out and he is walked. Ground ball right side could be 2. There's 1, and that's all they'll get.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Josh Smith. 0 for 2 in this one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Seager stands in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
So if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Beautiful, beautiful.
2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt. Langford off of first with 2 away. Snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Rangers lead 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Cole Winn, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Garcia, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Now the number 2 hitter. And this is inside. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Young has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 down. 1 for 2. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. Cut off, throw to third. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Big RBI for him right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That'll be it for Jacob DeGrom.
MLB, end of the bottom of the first inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies near.
Sean Armstrong will take over here.
Sean Armstrong.
Go ahead, run on base. Muncy, the next to hit. Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Langford on his way over. He's got it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Here's Betts, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Right through there, got it. And that'll do it. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rangers 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kirby Yates
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Well, 1-run game. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
A walk, and he's also single.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Josh Young getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The Rangers trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball, left side.
MLB end of the top of the 2nd inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies 0-0.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Pulls that one foul. Nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. And the Rangers set down in order. They're down 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jacob Webb.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The wind and the pitch. And that's a little high. Next offering is in for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Simeon toss over to first. And Hernandez is out.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a foul out of play. Deal 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top half of inning number 7. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Misses inside, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball. One down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of the staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Tap foul to play. Two outs. Fastball in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. The Dodgers down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Blake Trinan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
0-1, no strike.
He was late there, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Right there.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Kyle Higashioka in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
3-2.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run
Swing
scored.
and a high
Lead the
fly
Rockies
ball right
1-0 in the
field.
bottom of the 2nd inning.
Brings it in, and there's one down.
Down batting. Catcher, Mario.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. And that's it for a strike. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips appears to be getting loose. Garcia warming up as well. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers runs scored. Lead the Rockies 2-0 in the bottom of the second inning.
On that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Here is Jock Peterson. Peterson just got a piece of it. Trinan, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rangers 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Robert Garcia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Bunt attempt, popped up. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. So back to the top of the order. And up next for
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers runs
Freddie
scored.
Freeman.
Lead the Rockies 3-0 in the bottom of the second inning.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Garcia keeping an eye on him.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Langford sizing this one up. And there's one down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner on the move.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored. Lead the Rockies 4-0 in the bottom of the second inning.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Just missed. That one down the line. Fair ball.
MLB end of the bottom of the second inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
It's 3-1.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. He swings and fouls one off. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. Way out front for strike 2. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Bobby Milner, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Jackson also getting ready. In the air, center field. Peterson drifts towards it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
So, man aboard. Here's Max Muncy. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Step off, throw to first. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Back to the top of the order now. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
Every 4 computers now have primary control.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Check swing, no appeal. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Scott, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Next offering is foul back. Strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
There's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Goes down looking.
The batter, number 5.
So now it's Corey Seager. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Out towards right center field. Outman settles underneath it. And the inning is over. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Obi Milner. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's Mookie Betts now. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay in there safely.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And a strikeout. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Activity in the bullpen. Kumar Rocker, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Drive, base hit. In comes the run from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball
MLB, end
game,
of the top of the 3rd inning. Dodgers lead Rockies
4-0.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
The center fielder,
James Outman digs in now. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1 count.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And that one wrapped foul. Smith on second. Conforto over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. Snuck the fastball by him.
Left-handed batter facing a left left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Line drive, Adam in center field. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger.
The first baseman.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball. And now 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Foul ball there. Top of the zone for a called strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Marcus Simeon stepping in for the Rangers. Drops in for a strike. And now it's even up. The Rangers trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. On that fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The Dodgers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Last chance now for the Rangers. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. First offering, and it just misses.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, get a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And now 2-1 after that miss inside.
MLB end of the bottom of the 3rd inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Scott is just 1 strike away. 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
3-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shamley saying so long. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go and getting the start. Nathan Eovaldi. What do you have on him, Chris?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the rookie second baseman. 5 for 8 in the series, so he's been hot. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Eovaldi with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Fastball is outside. Handles, throws the first. Awesome play there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at it, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On the ground, and that's just foul. 0-2 now.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That's down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering way upstairs. In the air, left field. Peterson moving under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw cut off, down to the plate. Slides his hand in there, save. And it's 1-0. Max Muncy at the dish. In his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here with my pal Singy, and the right-hander with the good curveball, Big Tyler Glasnow.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, sub 350 ERA, and guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ballgame every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Wyatt Langford leading things off and takes a strike. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ground ball to the right side. Freeman takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's the DH, Ezekiel Duran.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
There's the strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Conforto puts it away for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Next up for Texas, Corey Seager. Seager with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. That's in there. Going along.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
The shortstop takes the ball. This game is tied. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
MLB end of the top of the 4th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
Ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the short. Mookie Betts. Evaldi back to work. Swings through that one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Ripped into left center, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter, so no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck, and that should be extra bases. Flying around third is Betts. The relay to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 2-1.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
For third, pitch in for a strike, throw to third, save. One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. Right through there for a strike.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space.
Line drive to short and caught.
First out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Michael Conforto at the plate and takes high there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that one fouled off. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fast.
Got him. Strikeout.
How are you all doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA playoffs?
3 for 7 in the series so far. Late on that fastball.
No ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
2 strikes.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Higashioka up with it to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. Fastball for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain into what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Not close with that one. 2-2. Right field, that one back, and that one is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 2-2.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here is Kyle Higashioka.
Outside.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Glass now. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Glass now, ready to deals. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Josh Young. Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Long through it. That's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone. Squared it up with a well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Now it's Marcus Semien. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. And that one way outside. And that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
MLB, end of the bottom of the 4th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
Slider.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Fouled off down the right side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford. Grounded out his first time. That's to third. Muncy got him on the off-balance throw. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Now it's going to be number 6, Langford. Under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Ohtani up to the dish. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Here's the pitch. Runner go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. That one ripped but foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man at second. That one outside. And it's 1-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Once he digs in, he struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Ohtani, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt. And that's a little bit high. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses inside. Counts full. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. And gone! And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good.
Here's Mookie to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Now a check swing, but he held up. That one drifts inside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And that one cutting but missing down low.
MLB end at the top of the 5th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
Back in Arlington as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now here's the Rangers DH, Ezekiel Duran. And that misses. 1-0.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter is conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Slider got him for strike 3. Here comes Corey Seager. He's already homered here in this one. Close but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
The offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
This one in the air right field. Conforto hauls it in for the out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jake Berger.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
On the ground to 3rd, slings it across, inning over. back at Globe Life Field as we go to the top of the fourth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Swings through that one for strike one. Hernandez, 32 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Next offering is in the dirt.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. Stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside low, ball 2. Next offering misses down and away. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Hernandez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And delivers outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Michael Conforto will climb in. Struck out looking his first time. In the air, out towards left center. Langford makes the grab. Out, number 2. And here is James Outman. 0-1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Rudder takes off and down on strikes, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ready to go, bottom 4. We have the left fielder, Jock Peterson. First pitch misses.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And it is 2-1.
MLB end of the bottom of the 5th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Outman hauls it in, and there's one away. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. just missed. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Conforto settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, with great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to him, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ballgame.
2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Betts. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Evaldi back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits.
And it gets by him. So a lefty out of the pen, Obi Milner.
Still pretty early in the ballgame, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the second baseman. Line drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To second for 1. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, puts him. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second and great jump.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
On the ground, right side. Simeon toss over to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. And now it's Max Muncy. He's already homered in this game.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And that is out of play. 2 outs with a runner at third. Got it. And that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Here is Marcus Semien. Flying to right his first time. That one fouled off. And ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one out against the fence. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly into the baseball and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Man at second. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
A little out front there as he swings through it. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. High fly ball, shallow right field. Conforto pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Ezekiel Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. It's softly on the ground, left side. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back in Arlington, top 6. Now it's Mookie Betts. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 2. 2-0.
And that one fouled off. That's inside. On the ground to third, Young. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Fouled off left side.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith now at the plate. And that misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
On the ground to first, Berger. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Globe
MLB
Life
ended the
Field,
top of the
coming up
6th
on
inning.
6.
Dodgers lead
Stepping in,
Rockies
Corey
4-0.
Seager.
Seager.
First pitch, not close. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
Jake Berger will hit next. He's grounded out a couple of times. That clips a corner.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
exactly what he was looking for right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. And just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Peterson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a ball evens the count.
This guy in the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt. There's a strike. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And that misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Jackson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And here is Michael Conforto. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And next for LA, James Outman. Jackson measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one ripped, and that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Here is Freddie Freeman. Not even close there. Ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 out, space is empty. Pitch misses there, and the count 2-1. Up the middle, Seager whips it to first, and Freeman is retired. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th, now the 3rd baseman, Josh Young. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
It's fouled off. And that misses. 2-1. And that one is inside. And there's a strike.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. The new pitcher in the game, Evan Phillips.
Number 59.
Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the tying run is second. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. This one in the dirt. Not in time, he's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
That's a base running right there.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. Full count now.
Full count.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher is up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Just misses there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it skips into dirt. That misses the zone. And now 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Really got himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hit in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. And this game is tied in the 7th. Anthony Banda on the pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. That misses off the outside edge.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-0. And fouled off. Ground ball could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cold wind.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 50, Joel Wynn.
Now the number 2 hitter. 0 for 3 in this one.
Number 6.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
MLB end of the bottom of the 6th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
Swing and a chopper. Simeon in plenty of time to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next pitch misses way outside. And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. Young brings it in. 2 down. Here comes Max Muncy. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though.
0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Blake Trinan.
Number 49, Blake.
And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. 1 for 3. And here it comes. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
strike three. Got him with the sweeper.
The lefty.
And now Jack Peterson.
Peterson.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good job to fight that one off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now Kyle Higashioka. The entire defense, infield and outfield, shifted to the left. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Win back to work. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Slider right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a slow roller. Fires to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Go ahead run on base. Will Smith getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Throw to first, and he's back in safely. In the ninth. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Inside. The count now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. The batter will be Michael Conforto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Alex Vesia.
Number 51.
Let's see.
Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Third baseman.
First pitch misses. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed. Left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Adolis Garcia, the next to hit.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One down, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1. And he dodges that fastball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Conforto sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Second baseman. Marcus. Semien.
There's a strike.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Gonna count 1-2.
1-2.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Trying to send this to extra innings. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his backside. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Now back.
So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Semien back in. And that clips the inside corner. Inside, almost got him.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Tied at 4. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Chris Martin.
Marcus.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. James Outman digs in now. Ball 1, no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. Talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Bouncer to Young. Young tosses the first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. So a change being made out at second. On the pinch run, Andy Pajes. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Now it's the second baseman, 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's down. A base hit. In comes the run from second. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job. That's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. Just misses with that one.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. So coming into the game now on defense, Andy Pajes. He takes over in right. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Tanner Scott.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Well, 1-run game. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for it. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Fought off foul. So the tying run at second. Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Now it's Corey Seager, known for his late inning heroics.
MLB end of the top of the 7th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
With the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. And we are tied. Jake Burger stepping in for the Rangers. Scott, 30 years old now. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. And we're in the last half of the 10th. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now we go to the 11th. Here's Muncy to hit. And that one almost hit him. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. For third, and he's out. Just missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And now it's Mookie Betts. The outfield playing into pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Right through there for his strike. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Kirby Yates takes over on the mound.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And Jack Peterson stands in. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First offering, and it just misses. And fires in a fastball at 95. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Line drive. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Safe at third, and a winning run is on the doorstep. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. Outfield moves in, looking to cut down the winning run at the plate. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
1-1. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. 1 down, and the winning run at third. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. On the ground to short, bats up with it, slinging it to first in time. Up next for the Rangers, Josh Young.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And that's through there for a strike. Winning run at third, 2 down. This to center field. Outman makes his way towards it. Long run, tracks it
MLB
down.
end of the bottom of
And
the
that
7th
is
inning.
the third out of the
Dodgers
inning.
lead Rockies 4-0.
Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Sean Armstrong.
Armstrong.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Late swing, fouled off. Pickoff move to second. Hernandez dives back in safely. He's trying for third. And that one fouled off. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. This to third. Young tossed the first. One up, one down. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
High fly ball out to center field. Langford under this one. Brings it in. That's out number 2. And now the center fielder, James Outman, 1 for 4 with a double. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Backed off the plate that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back in Arlington, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Yates back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
2-0.
Next offer in there for a strike. 2-1 now. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Headed for the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Rangers win it in 12.
You know, you had to feel the pressure. Winning run on on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. All right, Ziggy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boo. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
MLB end of the top of the 8th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 4-0.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. But he's right. He's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents. sides in terms of pitchers' arms. You're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under a microscope.
2 down, bases empty. And here's Freddie Freeman. That one is upstairs.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And that one fouled off.
Looks like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And it remains 2-2. 2 outs, bases empty. Line into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Miguel Rojas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Rojas with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Next pitch is downstairs. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Right through there for a strike. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Freeman off of first with 2 away. Fights it off, you'll see another. Foul off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the Dodgers leave 1, and now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at the friendly confines. And today's starter, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Now the 0-1. And there's a ball. Corner. Matched a couple of homers in his last game. The 1-1 is fouled off.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to third. Hernandez over to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up, hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
0-2 now. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Suzuki waiting to hit for the Cubs. Now, and Kyle Tucker will take his base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So now the DH spot, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Suzuki matched a homer in his last game. Misses down and away. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Flares it into the scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Teoscar Hernandez. Boyd back to work. Hernandez getting to start in left, hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. That one finds the zone. 0-2 down.
Quickly an 0-2 hole. You're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
On the ground to the left. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground. Bush takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. That one drilled left field. Happ ranging back on it. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His second of the year, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Base is empty with 2 away. Tommy Edman at the plate. And a swing and a miss there. Edman launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Here's a chopper to short.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored. Lead the Rockies 8-0 in the bottom of the 8th inning.
But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning, Ian Happ up to hit.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Off the mark there, ball 1.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine. Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
On the line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
The first baseman,
And up next for Chicago, Michael Bush. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's a little bit high. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hat on at first. Nobody out. Now one missed. The next offering misses. And the count's full.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swanson digs in. That one's in there.
0-1.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers runs scored. Lead the Rockies 9-0 in the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The shortstop takes the ball. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Cubs are down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Enrique Hernandez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. Next offering is foul back. That one back up the middle and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Nobody out. Runner first. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's your strike. Line drive. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was
Dodgers lead Rockies 9-0.
Will come up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouled off. He was late. That with 1 left for LA, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back, and coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Speed there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Edman going after it. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1.
Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one fouled off. On the ground at third. Boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Here's Nico Warner, rounded out his first time. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman in position. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 5,
John Birdie at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. He never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Right through there for a strike.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And that is out of play. Outside low. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Tucker should have it. Pulls it in for the out.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's a ball.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in LA called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Will Smith to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Runner takes off.
MLB, end of the top of the 9th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies 9-0.
That was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Inside, almost got him. Hernandez over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Not in time. He's safe.
MLB final, Los Angeles Dodgers defeat Colorado Rockies 9-0.
It's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
One away with a runner at third. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Paez. He's already homered in this game. Slider for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one almost got him. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. One ball pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Tyson Miller up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Merriweather also getting ready. That finds the mark on the inside corner. That's inside. And the count's even at 2. On the ground to third, Birdie. That's out number 3. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Dodgers 1 and the Cubs nothing. Bottom of the 4th, counts the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-2. Just off the outside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That's just nice.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. And that's in there at the knees.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering upstairs. Tying run in scoring position. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That one is absolutely belted. Into the corner, but foul. In the dirt, full countdown. Ian Happ in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
one inside. No outs, runners at first and second. Hammered on the line, base hit. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there. He used a big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. Golden opportunity right here. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one. Suzuki on third. Happ stands at second. No outs. And now it's even up.
We got 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a ball.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's down and in.
Definitely swinging this slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's towards center. Edman in position. Makes the grab. Runner tags for third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set.
Some early action out there in the bullpen. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Yates, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. In there. It's a now 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little bit.
Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Throw to first. Swanson back on a dive. There's a strikeout. Next offering way off the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
It appears Dodgers, Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto won't go any further tonight, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back to the new arm. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams do that to me.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next come to him, reached on an infield single his first time. Over to first, and he's safe.
WWFG is now live. Streaming Just Chatting. Live Dodgers versus Rockies. September 10, 2025.
He's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he can bust this game wide open.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Slice the other way and foul. Ball in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Foul ball still 1-2 count. On the ground to first. Can't move it cleanly. Still fires to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Cubs 3 and the Dodgers 1. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tyson Miller.
Still a lot of game left, and this game can go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's Kike Hernandez, and he's already singled in this game. Hernandez, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Jump throw, and they get the out.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And strike one to Mookie Betts.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Chop back up the middle. Horner. The throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Cubs 3 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Tucker in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And it's fouled off. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Rocking it out towards right center. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Step off throw to first. Suzuki back in on a dive. and a miss, and that's that. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. It's the Cubs 3 and the Dodgers 1. Friendly confines. Top of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
Has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Curve in the dirt. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Ryan Brazier appears to be getting loose. Number 43 warming up as well. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Nice line drive to the pull stride right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
1 out, runner at second. Hernandez getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And there's a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. That was the sweeper, but it missed. The catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. The batter now will be Will Smith. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
check swing. He held up. 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. That one the other way, and it's just foul. That was close. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. available to pitchers, but this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position with a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Brazier hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. Back towards the corner.
It's backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably a good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tucker sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. The Cubs trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Next offering is outside. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. That's way outside. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 3. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, his 7th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
Shohei leaves his mark on every game he plays, and he's done it again with the home run.
A
breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Brazier will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Chicago
on here,
Cubs,
Julian Merriweather.
number 66.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The changeup missing. 2-2. He goes now looking. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it, getting loose as well. And a swing and a miss.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
This to third. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Tosses to first, and they get Nico Horner one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, John.
And next for the Cubs, John Birdie, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And ball one.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one hit to right. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now, inside.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Right through there for a strike. Kershaw fires.
Ball left outside.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
One ball.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Near the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 43.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Freeman in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
4-2 is the count.
High fly ball out to left field. Hat sizes this one up. Squeezes it. 1 away. Miguel Rojas now at the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. But it got 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
1 down, runner at first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Just
Back
missed.
outside.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
Swings through it, and that's a strike.